Hello. Welcome to Pennycress episode 55. Good morning, Patar. Well, what's the story today? What's the vintage story? We're waiting on the tool handles to finish, I guess. But we could start working on the new base. Right? We need to make meals. That's what we need to do. Yes. I should also go collect some more mushrooms. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. I might need to start just making bread for my grain nutrition. Grain, grain, grain. Guess I should have just used another aged log. Maybe I should dig a really deep underground farm so deep that the heat of the earth keeps it warm. The heat of the earth. If only there was a way to mix meat and grain together. Well, I guess there is, it's pie. But pie is not so easy to preserve for long periods. The way that a stew is in a crock. Okay, so what's our story here? We've got Not even close to enough plain cloth for the airship. Not even close. Despite all the cloth that we've bought and all of the cloth that we've grown, it's just not even close. So, what do? Hey, Sandman. There's a mod for what? Oh yeah, there are mods that make different kinds of meals, but I don't really want to mod it, to be honest. All right. We've got 4 copies of Cultured Tavern now. Very nice. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, these don't break down. That's sad. Excuse me. Gold. Gold. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Oh. Metal parts. And scrap metal. See how the animals are doing. They're doing fine. Just fine. Hers. Hers and hers and hers. Guess we could feed the hares and kill some. I suppose. Got a lot of them. A bunch of these are good weight. Let's get these good weight hares before we start feeding. Good. 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 Any more good ones? Good. 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 Looks like the rest are decent or low. Normally they go straight for the food. I wonder why they're not. They're not moving at all. The game's not paused. My hairs are broken. Oh, there they go. At least one is alive. All right. That's fine. Nice. We got one from all four. That's rare. Rare W. All right, let's go see if any more crops have grown. It is 5 degrees. Could get a little bit more mature flax. It's looking like... Oh yeah, there's some here. There's still hope that some more will come up. The onions are stunted from the cold. I'd like some of this spelt to finish. I don't think it's gonna happen. Light level's too low. Only one flax crop was done. So sad. But that's four flibers. Flibers. Oh, you know what we could do is harvest some more honey. Oops. Hey, 7 out of 8. That's pretty good. Let's need to make some more lime water. Alright, you know what we need is more chests. At least 2 more. We should do more. We need to make some more. Some more copper ingots. Okay, we can make more ingots now. That's good. Very good. Are not ingots. We can make more chests now. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. More chests. We're gonna need containers for the archive base. We also need to make candles, right? We need 18 wax. Six fibers. Gotta take this glue out. All right, glue. Have to do this the hard way. Oh wait, don't I have a... Oh no, I don't. I should bring one up. Let's grab a... Where are those jugs? I had ceramic jugs somewhere. Where did I leave them? Here. Instead of using that bowl, we now have spare ceramic jugs, since we're using brass jugs. So now we can pull out 3 liters at a time. There we go. Excellent. Got a couple of those in there. Some of that going. Candles are 62% done. Bones. We've got candles. Very nice. Takes so long to melt this. What's our situation with glass? I think it's all downstairs, isn't it? Oh yeah, I still gotta make whatchamacallits. I want to make a new weapon and maybe a new shield. I don't know. We don't end up using the shield. I wonder if it's even worth. I mean, I probably should have the shield, you know? Probably. But I'm more of a two-handed guy. It's midnight. We need to sleep. We also need to make another bed. I'm curious if I can just do 3? No, it has to be sets of 9. For some reason. Why it look like that? Okay, whatever. How's it going? Not there yet. All right, we need a bunch of boards. And I need... Whoops. Just threw... Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, you're just gonna be like that, huh? There we go. There we go. Nice bed. Is 6 gonna be enough? You know what? Let's do 8. That's fine. Compost. 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 All just growing. Don't think we're gonna get any more. I think that's it. That's the end of our growing season. Can't say we didn't try. We'll do better next year. Now, where's my glass? How much do we have? We've got 27. That's enough for what? 12? 13 lanterns, I think? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Excellent. Let us make more lanterns. Lettuce. Excellent. Very good. Very good. What else do we need to bring with us to the other base? To the archive? I don't even know. Maybe cattails? And, horsetail. Oh wait, I kind of need this horsetail here now that I think about it, because we want to make, I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. We want to make whatchamacallit? You know what I mean? We want that healthy red meat. Healthy red meat. Or no, healthy prime meat. That's it. Healthy prime meat. We've got 3 crocs. We need to make healthy prime meat, but we can't do that until we have... Well, we can go hunting. Maybe we go hunting. It's been a while since we did some hunting. All right, where have we seen it? We've seen animals all over the place. Like, where have I really seen animals lately? We really want to get some boars, because they provide the most meat. I want to check something. It's not in here. That's too bad. I'd really like it if it didn't say, if it didn't have this text box down here whenever I'm holding my walking stick. I think there was some over here. I don't know. Kind of just have to wander around until we find... Oh, here's a sheep. So that's something. Really, anything will do. We've just got to kill some animals. Some large enough animals that they have prime meat. We want that prime meat. It's warmer over here. Speaking of, let's check on our... Oh, I hear a boar. I see a boar. Where'd it go? Gotcha. Let's check on the resin. They should be full now, theoretically. Yes. Yes. Excellent. There's probably goats over here we can hunt. I see one already. Come to Papa. Damn. Killer. Can't carry anymore. We must return home. Morning, Double Bow. What's up? Yeah, I'd be surprised if there was a mod that did that. There might be a command that does it, but I think you can also just, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I don't mind that the shaft is protected. We'll figure it out. It's all right. I've got some ideas already. I wish I could put this in this chest. There's nowhere I can put it. This dead goat. I just need more hooks. 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 The hooks, lad. Okay. I guess all we can do is wait for these to bleed out. And then drain, I should say. Now, we could make some more food. Oh, I left this open. That's not good. Also, this needs to be smoked. Get smoked. Do I have any fun weekend plans? No, I don't have any fun weekend plans. What am I looking for here? I don't remember now. Oh, yeah. I don't really do anything. I don't have friends, so I don't really do anything. I have one friend. One friend. We play board games once or twice a week. That's about it. Mm. 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 Do I need more bolts? Could make some more bolts. Okay, I need a different container for this resin because it's taking up too much space here now. I'm trying to find more tabletop role-playing game groups to join online. You know? Try and get out of isolation a little more. I've got, there's one I do on Fridays, but it's been on hiatus for a couple weeks. And the game master is a nice enough guy, but he's not very good. But I appreciate that he's trying. I hate that this has to be evenly distributed just to make I just try and be the best player that I can be. That's my goal. I'm talking to another game master right now to join another group. Should get in, but we'll see. It might mean that I might miss a day once a week on my stream because it might be a morning game. But if that's the case, I'll just do like a Saturday stream to make up for it or something. Yeah, that's the funny thing. It's often like that with tabletop role playing groups. Is like you'll get together once a week and you'll spend like the first hour of the session just talking before you even get into the game. I find particularly in online groups, it's like that, especially in person. It's not as bad. You get it. People are more focused. They get into the game uh, more quickly in real life. And I do prefer like in person groups, but I don't have anyone here that I can play in person with. I used to, but I had to move. I was forced to move into a new city where I don't have any friends. So now I only have one friend, and I have no D&D groups. Which is not ideal. But at least I'm not homeless. So there's that. Okay. So we need to do something with this prime meat, right? We need to make this, which requires honey and horsetail. So let's go do the honey. Let me take off this hunting bag real quick. We'll go collect the honey. I'm sure it's ready. It is ready. Okay. I need some lights down here. I need to run some D&D games. I have my own tabletop role-playing system that I've been working on, and I really need to get it a little further along and do some play tests. It's like version 3 right now I'm working on. I've never played Genesis. What kind of system is it? Super narrative? Was it like a... Like, what's the mechanical system? Like, for example, like D&D is a 1d20 system, roll high, right? And then there's other systems that are like a D100 system where you roll under. Or like you want to roll low. Or there's like 2d20 systems where you want to roll multiple 2d20s and get X number of them above a target number, target number kind of thing. Or under. Sometimes it's under, actually. Often it's under. Get a certain number of positive dice based on your skill and a dice pool for how difficult the task is. That's cool. I do like the skill-based systems. I'm not a big fan of the class systems. I find they're a little restrictive in like well, in a lot of ways. The class systems are they're nice in terms of like quickly abstracting concepts, but I think if you're like an experienced tabletop role player, then it's like, unless you really like the gaminess of it, it feels like a restriction. Some people like the gaminess, the number crunching, the like they like the like planning out their build. I'm not really into that. I don't really care about that. Yeah, min-maxing. Yeah, I don't like that. The system I've been working on is like, it's skill-based. And, the more, like, your level of skill is determined by the size of your dice. So if you're really low-skilled at something, like untrained, then your skill die is like a D4, right? And then if you're like really, really good, like an expert at something, then your dice will be like a D12. I know older versions of D&D did that, and I kind of like that. I like the idea of different sized dice depending on your skill, rather than I hate the 1d20 system. I'll say that. I hate the 1d20 system. I've just grown to loathe it. It's so chaotic. It's just too chaotic. I'm talking TTRPGs. Where did that go? I need I'm talking TTRPGs to anyone who will listen. No, I've looked into it. I've looked into the Star Wars. So I need 16 of these, don't I? I looked into the Star Wars like 3D6 system. My problem is I just don't like Star Wars that much. I used to. When I was a kid. But now I'm like, eh. Yeah, my friend here, I have one friend here. He really, really loves Star Wars. And he'd be very happy if I ran a Star Wars game for him, but I'm just not that inspired by Star Wars anymore. Disney Star Wars is entirely garbage. But even I fell out of love with Star Wars when the prequels came out. The Phantom Menace killed my interest in Star Wars. It just didn't feel the same anymore. You know, I grew up watching the original trilogy on Betamax. You know, and actually, you know what maybe was the beginning? It was the remasters that they did. That might have been what really started the end for me, because they added shitty CG and replaced all of like the practical effects, and that was really off-putting. I didn't find it looked good. It wasn't evocative at all. It felt out of place. It aged poorly almost immediately after it came out. Like it was just not good. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Let's sleep. I could give Star Wars another chance for like running a tabletop role-playing game setting, because I just have to look at it like it's fantasy and not sci-fi, because that's really what Star Wars is. It's just a fantasy story in space. It's not sci-fi. I love sci-fi, but for some reason I just have a hard time writing sci-fi adventures. Okay, we need salt. Do we have any? Oof, we have to go mine some salt, and we need to do it like fairly quickly, because we need to cure this prime meat. Hey, I'm gonna go mining. I think we have everything we need. Yes, the entire base is handmade in survival. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I missed it. Did you tell me what it was? What the oh, it was a dice pool? Is that what it was? Genesis? I already forgot what the system was mechanically. Setting agnostic. Oh, that's right. There's positive dice for your skills. Right. And then negative dice for the difficulty. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So the more skilled you are, the more dice you roll, but the more difficult the task, the more dice you roll against. Oh, right. D6s with custom symbols. Okay. Yeah. I've played systems like that. I'm not a big fan of the custom dice, honestly. I've never really liked the custom dice systems. I don't know why. They just irritate me. I really like systems that just use the standard dice. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Almost full. This one never fills up all the way, it feels like. Okay, now, somewhere around here, I have a mine with salt in it. But I don't remember where exactly. It might be this one. I think it's this one. Maybe it's not this one. I guess it's not this one. There's this thing that I do with my system that I've been working on that I think is really, really awesome, which is you always roll at least 2 dice. Basically, you always roll 2 dice to keep it simple. You just roll 2 dice for every check, and you want to roll high. But your teammates, your other party members, they can also help you. So like in D&D, for example, helping someone is kind of a convoluted system. You know, there's like a help action or whatever, and they just get advantage, which is like garbage. But in my system, like, you can help someone using one of your skills, any skill. If you can explain why your skill would help, you can help. And then you get to roll a dice, and you add the result of your dice to the person you're helping, to their roll, right? And you can have as many people help as you want, as is feasible, as according to like what the DM thinks is believable, right? So like, for example, like a really simple example is like, you're trying to hold a door closed. You roll strength athletics or strength brace, let's say, to hold the door closed. And as long as you can convince the GM, that you can fit more people up against the door, all those people can also roll, like brace, for example, and add their roll to the result, right? And so each helper gets to add 1 dice, not 2, because the person who's the primary actor in the action, they get 2 dice, right? But everyone else gets to add 1. So you can really pile on dice if you're working together, and you're really strongly encouraged to work together, which is like something I really wanted in the system, and something I feel is lacking in other systems, is like really ways to really encourage players to cooperate, do things together. I'm sick of 5e, but I'm not a 5e hater, because I think that there's a good place for 5e. It's a really good middle ground between too complex and not complex enough. You know, and so I think it's a good way for players to get used to more complexity before getting into some of the more difficult games. We out here looking for salt. I think 5e is like really close to being great. I think there's a few tweaks that make 5e way better, and one of those is, instead of using a d20, use 2d10. I really honestly believe rolling 2d10 and adding them together is better than the 2d20, because you get a bell curve. It's less chaotic. I'm a big fan of bell curves. Big bell curve guy. And then they graduate to 3.5 when you're ready for a campaign. That's funny. I'm trying to join a Pathfinder First Edition game right now. Yeah, it's basically 3.5. But it's like, it's got more support than 3.5 because it ran for so long after 3.5 was abandoned by Wizards. There's just so much content for it. You know what? Actually, you know what might be better? Instead of starting people off with 5th edition these days, I actually wouldn't start them off with 5th edition. I would start them off with another game that started as a 5th edition hack called what's it called? Nimble. Nimble. I would use Nimble. I've used Nimble a little bit. I really like it. It's a really solid system. Like, there's some really, really cool features in it. It's very similar to 5th edition in that it's like kind of arcadey, you know, very class-based. But one of the really cool things about it that I'm probably going to steal for my system is, so you get 3 actions per round in combat. But what you can do is, at any point you can use one of your 3 actions from your next turn as a reaction. So you can, let's say like someone adjacent to you is being attacked, you can try and defend them using your reaction. And you can use like all 3 of your actions as reactions, and it just means when your turn comes, all your actions are already used up. Which is awesome. And then at the end of your turn, you get your 3 actions back, and then you can do more reactions if you need to. Which means if you're playing like a tank character, you can actually defend your team, which you can't really do in 5th edition. You know, like, because the action economy is so restrictive in 5th edition. But like, the ability to actually stand there and be like, no, I'm gonna block this damage. I'm gonna take it for my friend here. That's like super, super cool for anybody, really. But I really like the idea, like, you can forego some of your actions on your turn, on your next turn, and instead take a reaction now on the enemy's turn. Yeah, look into Nimble. It's very, very cool. It does everything that you want 5th edition to do, but it does it better, in my opinion. It's way more streamlined too. It's like way easier to run and to learn. But it's also very familiar if you've played 5th edition. I think the only thing I would change, that it doesn't change the 1d20. I hate 1d20. I would still say, personally, I'd be like inclined so here's the thing. As a player, I despise 1d20. As a DM, I don't care either way, right? Because I'm not invested in the life of my own character. So I can take or leave it. If I'm DMing, I don't mind the 1d20. But if I'm a player, I'm like, God, I wish this was 2d10 so badly. Okay, let's see. How much halite did we end up getting here? Three stacks? That's not bad. That should be enough, right? Because it breaks down into 2 salt each, so that's quite a lot of salt. You can take as many actions as you want, but each action adds a cumulative penalty. I played some Warhammer Fantasy recently, and there is that idea kind of, but it's like you can attack more than one time, but the second attack is more difficult to hit. Warhammer Fantasy is cool. It is difficult. The thing is, it's a D100 system. Roll under. And the problem I have with the D100 system is it's basically just a really drawn out, or like it's like the Fahrenheit version of a D20 system. You know, it's more granular, but it does the exact same thing as a D20 system. Like there are some people that just like swear by the D100 system. And to me, it's just D20 in a trench coat. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I like Warhammer Fantasy. I think it's a really cool system. I especially like about Warhammer Fantasy that positioning is important, because if you're more or less, if you're outnumbered by the enemy, then they get an easier time hitting you, and if you outnumber them, you get an easier time hitting them. I like that. So like positioning really matters a lot more, especially because it's so hard to hit in the first place in Warhammer Fantasy. Okay, we need to grind up this halite. Now, where am I going to put all this travertine? Where am I storing my travertine? That's a great question. I don't even know. Let's go down to the storage room. Do I have a travertine crate? I do. It's almost full. Yeah, no, positioning is great. I like that. I just don't like the chaos of having a single roll. Because the likelihood of, like, so, like, for example, in a D1D20 system, like in 5th edition, the odds of you rolling any number is 5%, and the number that you roll on the dice is far more important than any bonus that your character gets, right? Because if you're like a really high level, like level 12 or higher, maybe you're getting +8, right? But that's still less than half of what the D20 provides in value, right? And so it's very, very chaotic. It's really chaotic. Because it's like one turn you could roll a nat 20, and the next roll it's a natural 1, you know, and there's just a 5% chance that you roll a natural 1 and you do nothing. And it doesn't even matter what your skill level is. It has no bearing on anything, what your skill level is. Because if you roll a nat 1, there's just a 5%. So 5% of everything you do is just a failure. Just by design. Which I don't like. I don't like that. Because it's completely out of your control. Like, there's no way to mitigate it or anything. There's nothing you can do. Doesn't matter how smart you play. Doesn't matter how careful you are. All right, we've got some salt. Now we just need to get some more meat. Eight prime meat is not enough. We need more. So let's go hunting again. Let's get back out there. Where can I store this? I need a crate for this salt, this halite. Where did that, Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy doesn't even get the bonuses. Yeah, yeah. But there's other ways to get bonuses in Warhammer Fantasy, so it's okay. But it isn't in that way it's not better than 5th edition. But it's better in other ways. I put this salt right now. Let's just put this here. Halite. Where am I storing my Sylvite? I know I have a bunch already. I don't know where I put it. Where's my Sylvite? Just put this in here for now. What are we doing? I need to go hunting. I must hunt. It is the time for blood. It's a little late in the day, though. Sun's going down. Got him. Right in the ass. Oh, how'd that miss? You know, we have occasionally found caribou down here. I wonder if there's any more. But there's always more goats up here. Feels like there's always goats here. Goats. Goats. Don't see any more goats. Well, let's go this way. There's more goats and sheep and boars out here. Just got to get a couple more things before the sun goes all the way down. Where are you at? Where are you at? I think it's getting too dark to see any animals at this point. Unfortunately, we waited too long. Yeah. Okay, let's head back. We'll have to come back out in the morning. See if our trader friend has new stock. No. Less than a day, though. I hear a goat. I hear it. But I can't see it. It's too dark. Not unless we had night vision. Need that Jonas night vision item. Oh, where am I going? We do have a couple animals here. We've got 2. What's up, keyboard? How many hours? I don't know. A lot? We're nearing the end of year 2. October 8th, year 2. So this will be our 3rd winter. means. That's approaching now. And it's 12-day months, so a little longer than normal. Salt. Have any more raw meat in here? Just this. This prime meat. We're gonna have to do something with it very soon. But I just want a little more prime meat. I want a larger batch. 5 minutes. This ewe says it can be milked still. Wait. Did it have its... Ow. It gave birth. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a male, of course. Of course it's a male. It's always a male, man. I need females. You can't make more babies with only males. You need females, for crying out loud. Hopefully this other one will give us a female. Well, we could kill these two males now, I suppose. I have like 100 mods. The blue bar is thirst. Or like hydration. To be more accurate. Where's my pike? I want to kill these two males if I can. Gotta be careful I don't kill the female. Or the baby. God, stop trying to get killed! The female is like desperately trying to get hit. Can't. It's so hard. It's so hard to swing over this fence. Oh God, the female is just like, hit me, please, hit me, please, please hit me. Please murder me. Damn. Oh, man. She's gonna die. I gotta be so careful here. She's trying so hard to get killed by me right now. Suicidal. Female deer or female goats and female sheep are like freaking diamonds. They're like gold. Like they're so valuable and so rare. The males are super common. And you only ever need one. There we go. Okay. Only got 3. Only 3 prime meat. That's not prime. Oh, I didn't put the pike away. I need more food. All right, that's another 8 prime meat. That's not bad. Now we could try and milk her. Oh, success. Look at that. Wasn't expecting that, but we got it. Milk. I need a barrel to put this milk in. Very nice. Okay, and then the meat. That's not meat. All right, we've got 19 raw prime meat. And it's 0.2 liters of honey and 2 whatchamacallits per. per. Okay, where's our horsetail? Our limit is on the amount of horsetail that we have, right? So let's get some honey. $10 liters of honey. Okay, we were able to do all of it. That's sick. And we only have 4 horsetail left, so I guess that we'll be happy with that for now. So now we just have to cure it. Which means we need another barrel. Okay, cured healthy prime meat. It is 2 salt per, and we have 19, so it's what, 38? 36. 36 salt? Where did I put the salt? Oh yeah, it's in here. Is that right? No? Oh, I have to put the salt in first. I have to make sure this is right. What's 19 times 2? Ugh. Yeah, it's gotta be 36, right? Is it 38? Am I really miscounting? I guess so. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's correct. Alright, there we go. That's gonna take 20 days though. I guess that's fine. Let's smoke some more meat. Let's do, no. I was thinking I'd do both at the same time. Both of these, but we're not in a big hurry. It'll be more fuel efficient to just do one. We're not going anywhere yet. Where am I going? Goats. I really wish we could get some baby goat, or baby sheep, I mean. Female baby sheep, I mean. Yeah. We need the females. Too many males. At least we've got, well, that's generation 3, but God, it's if only it was a female. Female. We could kill some more hares since we have so many. Are any of them pregnant? There's a couple that are. Feed them a little bit. A little bit more. What's in here? Oh yeah, the fences. I was thinking about using those because we had a bear problem, but we got through it. We don't need to worry about it now. Do I want to keep hunting? I don't think I need to keep hunting. Because we don't have enough horsetail to make any more healthy prime meat, so... That's done. That's done. But there is some horsetail down here we can collect. Horsetail. Where's the horsetail? There's none down here. Oh, here's one. All right, what else do we need to do now? I need, we need lime. Let's see how much lime we have left down in the, tannery. Here. 18. Well, that's not enough. Because we've got this, 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 and this. These are done, that's good. Right. Let's turn this into parchment. We wasted so much parchment making books that we ended up not needing. 23. I forget how much we need. Um, 25 to do all the aerostat research, I think. Yeah, we need 25 to do the aerostat research, and then we need another 30 to build the aerostatica. And there's a bunch of... I wonder if we can pull these books apart. Can we dismantle these? Probably not, eh? You should be able to pull these apart with shears. What am I gonna do with all these books? God. I was thinking of doing the Resonance Archive fairly soon. But now I'm thinking I want to build the base next to the archive before going in. Oops. Is that crazy? Is that a dumb idea? I'm gonna do this thing I had considered in previous worlds, which is there's the translocator room in the Resonance Archive, and the translocators there are not repairable. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into creative. I'm gonna replace the not repairable translocators with repairable translocators, so that we can repair them and then use them, and it'll be like. It'll make the Resonance Archive kind of a transportation hub, which I think is a really cool idea, personally. It gives it, like, a little bit more of a reason, like, to go back to it in the future. We're gonna do that for sure. For sure. But now what? Now what? What new? I guess I don't need the prospecting pick. Ooh, a silver chain. We're running low on money. Maybe we should go see if anyone wants to buy anything that we can produce. There's a few more traders we need to check out too, along the road that we built. There's at least two. There's two for sure. Should I make a beehive kiln just out of fire clay brick since we can't find bauxite? It's tempting. I'm gonna try and get away with only using 5 charcoal to do 6 ingots. We're gonna see if we can get away with it. Okay, how are the tool handles looking? They're done. Excellent. Okay, let's add some leather to the handles. And then we can assemble a bunch of tools. Very nice. Okay. Where did I put those? Where did I put the tools? The tool heads? I don't remember. Are they in here? No. Where did I put those? Ah, they're here. Okay, we need this, 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 this. There's 5 tools? Is that it? That means we need 3 liters of glue. There we go. Get that nice and hot. Hopefully 1 is enough to heat this through. Should be enough. That should finish momentarily. Let's start with the hammer. There we go. We got a brand new fresh hammer. Double. Let's pour this out. Okay, good. Let's do the rubble hammer. Beautiful. The saw. Very nice. And the pickaxe. Okay, cool. These handles can go back in here. Don't need that on me. Now, the pickaxe and the saw and the shovel can be sharpened. Very nice. That there. Let's put this down in the to-go chest. This, and this. In the to-go chest. What else do we need in the to-go chest? What do we need at the other... What do we need at the archive? What do we need at the archive? Archive! Archive! I don't have anything in here, do I? No. Oh, the rubble hammer needs to go in the to-go chest. To go, to go. I need this lime. Ooh, we're gonna have to go get some more chalk stone soon. Rubble hammer. Wait, didn't I have I have some other things that need to go in here. Oh, here, this one. This, and this need to all go in there. Though these tongs I should probably just repair. They have no durability. There's no point in me taking them anywhere if they have no durability. Right? 128 out of 12,500? They should probably be repaired. Where am I going? Hey, goes in, not out. Ah. Food. Alright, we should just repair these. Excuse me. Oops. Let's see. It's in pretty rough shape. We need 1, 2, 3. Probably 3. We can maybe get away with 3. And I'm gonna have to repair this hammer too. The head durability is fine, but the binding is almost used up. And the handle's in not great shape either. Oh, I forgot I have to put the bits in. Where are my iron bits? Over here. Gotta heat these up too. Oh no, that one can't move. It's stuck there. We can unstuck it though. We can rescue it like this. There we go. And I'm not gonna dunk this. I'm gonna let it just cool naturally. And we'll throw it in the to-go chest. Should we make 2 more plugs? Oh, man. I also feel like I should make a a finishing chisel. Should probably make it a wedge chisel too, honestly. Ugh. And then we need to make a couple weapons. What did we want to make? Ugh, do I want to make a quarterstaff? We were thinking about the quarterstaff. I would need iron, nails, and strips to make a quarterstaff. But really, the quarterstaff would only be for one thing, and one thing. It would only be for fighting the Eidolon boss, and that's it. So I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it's cheap. It's just a long handle and 2 nails and strips. But I don't know if the Eidolon has any resistances. I don't know if it counts as a rust monster. There is the sling. You know, we could do the sling, I suppose. Damage 2 or 6. Stone sling bullet. Raw. Stone. There's too many kinds. It doesn't seem to make... It doesn't seem to have a damage type. It doesn't seem to have a damage type. Oh, no, it's blunt. Okay. Like, we could do the sling, but... I don't want to do that. I wish there was a way to just look at all the weapons in the combat overhaul here. There isn't like a way to just search for all weapons. I really wish there was. All we have is iron. So, we have the mace, but it's just not, the range is so close. Saber. Halberd. Tempted to make a halberd. The thing is, I need something that's gonna be good for narrow spaces, right? That's the main problem we're gonna have, is that I can't use swinging weapons in most of the areas of the Resonance Archive. We need stabbing weapons. But there's no, like, obviously, like, you can't stab and do blunt damage. So we're kind of like, with the exception, I suppose, with the quarterstaff. But even then, I don't think it has a jab. I think it is just a swing. You can swing left, right, overhead, and you can bash, and that's it. But there isn't like a... I don't know if the bash is a forward attack, but it's going to be really close range. We're in duty. I think we're just going to have to make the best. Maybe we just have to use what we've got. We've got the iron spear, right? And it does 6 damage, and it's piercing, or it's oh, it does piercing and blunt. Wait, what? It does both? Wait, what? It says piercing comma blunt. At the bottom, though, it says damage type piercing. Why is this dynamic stance not working? I think we're just gonna have to use the spear. Nothing we can do about that. Just because we're gonna be in narrow halls, we're gonna need to stab. We'll have the mace too, just in case. And I guess we should make a shield. We should make a shield. A nice iron. Oh, we can make a heavy shield. Ooh. Damage tier 7. This is a meteoric iron shield. Does it come in different colors? How does that work? Colored shield recipes retain the cloth colors shown in the recipe. The leather probably doesn't matter, I would guess. Though maybe it does. Maybe the trim changes color depending on the leather, but that's fine. We'll just use regular leather. Okay, let's do that. Let's make a heavy shield. Let's go to let's make some dyed cloth. We need what? 2 cloth for the heavy shield? Yeah, we just need 2. So we can do like all one color, or we could do like I think it's split half and half down the middle. What colors do we like? What colors do we have? We've got yellow, blue, and black. What do you guys think? I think we should go like blue and black. That might be cool, right? One blue and one black. Can I not? Oh, these need to be mordanted, don't they? Can I do this without? No, they both need mordant. Okay. That's fine. Get those ready. Oh, I have more diluted cassiterite over here. What the heck? Strong tannin. We could do brown with this tannin, but I don't think I want brown. Let's do blue and black. Oh man, it's 2 a.m. What the heck? Almost 3 a.m. We pulled an all-nighter by accident. We need... Oh, forgot about this. I'm too distracted, man. Man. Okay, we've got time. I'm not even going to do the Resonance Archive until we have this Healthy Prime meat finished. And that's going to be 20 days. So in the meantime, though, we can work on the base next to the archive. So we're just got to get all that, get it all together, get everything all together so we can do that. Get everything we need. Okay, we need to make, for our shield, we just need an iron boss. That's all. Okay, so we need the iron boss, and I want to make a couple more, whatchamacallits, plugs. And then we'll have one ingot. What do we want to do with that last ingot? I wonder if the boss takes 2 ingots. I don't think it does. I guess we'll find out. All right, where are you, boss? Boss. Where's the boss? I don't see it. I'm blind. Here it is. Alright, boss done. Okay, and then I want another... Oh, you know what? Let's do the finishing chisel. What was that sound? Was that an elk? Did I just hear an elk? And then let's do the wedge chisel. Oh, it probably wasn't an elk. I bet it's a caribou. Okay, cool. Let's get one more ingot on here. Okay, now we just need plugs, I guess. Maybe I should make a spyglass. Okay, beautiful. Should we make a spyglass? A black bronze spyglass would be kind of sick. I could do brass. Or I could make a silver spyglass. We've got silver. Do I want to use 40 silver, though? Out of my limited silver supply? Probably not, eh? But the black bronze... kinda want. Normally I make a spyglass glass very early in my run, but I've neglected to do that this time for some reason. Get it all the way up to 750. All right, where's my spyglass half? It's in here somewhere. I'm gonna find it eventually. That's a rod. Oh, here it is. It's kind of hard to see. If we heat it up, it'll be easier to see. All right, there we go. Okay, now we just need a little bit of whatchamacallit. Oh, let's put these bits away. Oh, I gotta assemble these. Come on. Glue. All right, I need 2 handles. I need the hammer. Pitch glue. All right, finishing chisel. Very good. Wedge chisel. Perfect. Very nice. Let's put these away. these. All right, our to-go chest is full. It will carry no more. Got our cloth. There we go. And then in 8 hours, we'll have our cloth and we can make our shield. Now let's make this spyglass. I need... I think it's over here, right? Okay. Forget how this is assembled, actually. Oh, I need a full block. Well. Well then, that's okay, because we just made more glass. Fantastic. Fantastic. We've got it. The spyglass. Now we can spy. Finally. Finally, we can spy. Excellent work. Excellent work. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, back. What's up? Oh, it's only been 2 hours. Looks like it's snowy outside now. You know what we could do? Don't drink it. You fool. No, I drank a liter. That's so obnoxious. Urgh. Give me that liter back, idiot. Dang it. That's so annoying. I didn't realize I had successfully collected the milk. And he drinks it so fast. Well, lactating for 15 days, so we should get plenty more milk from her. If we stay on the ball. Enough to make some cheese. Cheese, cheese. I need to kill some more of these hares. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But we need to for the whatchamacallit. We just don't want to do any of these ones that are pregnant. Whoops. And we also have to make sure we leave one male. At least one male. We need the hides. The raw hide. To make the parchment. Oh gosh, bad luck. We only got 2. Bad luck. These are raw. Yeah, I need more lime. I think I had more in the quern. We need at least 100. Oh god, I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? This is the wrong room. We're gonna have to go back to the chalk mine. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Let's Still 4 more hours on that. Entering dormancy. These trees will all produce fruit next year. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. Now what? I want the shield before we go. You know, there's one more thing we should probably take with us, and that is a regular chisel. Just a normal chisel. This one's kind of needing some work. Do we need this for anything? Feel like we don't. What's this for? Oh, the airship. There's all kinds of airship parts we're gonna need. Oh, do these all require tin bronze? Everything's tin bronze for these clockwork pieces? Guess that's fine. Specifically tin bronze, apparently. But that's still a project for the far future, unfortunately. The distant future. What else do I need to make here? The whole... I hate to waste an entire piece of charcoal just for one tool, but what else can you do? Suppose we could get another prospecting pick. Do we want another prospecting pick? One for the new base? I guess we can. Where's that prospecting pick hiding? Excellent. Do I dare try and... I guess we'll just do it. It didn't explode, so that's good. Okay, and then we need... some glue. And another handle. We're gonna have to make some more handles again. Which means we gotta make more sandpaper again, which means we gotta use more parchment. Dang it! Okay, let's see. This can, and this can all go in here. And then this can go here, and this can go here. I think that's it. We've got shovel. Where's my axe? Okay, I have my axe. I don't have another axe. I didn't make an extra one, did I? I made a shovel, but I didn't make an extra axe. So we've got, yeah, saw, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine. That means we can grab this and put it up properly. All right, cool. Now that dyed cloth should be done, in theory. Now we need, what do we need? Some leather and some wood. We need oak totally out of oak? Completely out of oak? I'm totally, completely out of oak wood? I don't know if it matters. It doesn't seem to matter. No, it doesn't seem to matter what type of wood it is. So then we just need 2 leather. In fact, we can make it even without the cloth. We didn't even need the cloth. But that's okay. We want to look good. We want to look good, right? Okay. That. This. Oh, does a cross? Okay. Interesting. Tier 6. How does this compare to our existing shield? This is tier 5. But it doesn't protect... This doesn't protect all body parts. This protects all body parts. That's pretty nice. Oh, but it doesn't have a parry, which is fine. All right. It's kind of weird that the spear does that. Wait, where'd my spear go? Where'd my spear go? Hey, where did my spear go? Hello? Spear? Hello? My spear is gone. Also, I can't put the shield away. My spear is gone. What the hell? Where'd my spear go? Oh, somehow I ended up putting it on the tool rack. Not sure how that happened. The shield animation's a little weird, a little wonky. Oh. Oh my god, what is going on with my spear? What the heck is going on with this spear, man? Hello? Ah! My spear is broken. Let me relog here. It seems like the game does not like the spear shield combo interaction. I think I accidentally threw the spear. Maybe that's what happened. And then it desynced. Come on, man. Join the server. What's going on? It's I guess it's trying. Apparently. Oh. Is it joining or is it crashing? uh All right, my spear still. Oh. Dang it. Come here. There it is. The stupid armor stand was holding it. Give me a break. Just so stupid. I have to pull everything off the armor stand in order to get it back. Okay, we got the spear back. What a pain in the butt. Jeez. I think what we should do... What is it? What goes in the left belt attachment? I don't know. What are the options here? Okay, knife sheath, front slot. We could do a knife sheath. Let's see. Dagger bandolier, that's front gear. That's a front gear slot, not a front belt slot. No, they can hold weapons. You can even change their pose, the armor stands. Ammo pouch is back. Belt back. The crossbow quiver is already in our belt back. We don't need a bow case. Dual dagger, that's left. What does that do? The sword sheath is also left for one-handed swords and maces. Oh, we can store our mace in this. Maybe we should make a sword sheath. Can store 2 daggers or 1 dagger with 1 sword. That's cool. Oh, you can do a sword and dagger dual wield? That's neat. There's also the knife sheath with pouch for gears, which goes in the front. Can store knife, rusty, and temporal gears. I wonder how many it stores. There's also the pistols harness, which goes in the front. Oh, but that's front equipment. Front equipment. This is front equipment. We don't have anything in front equipment yet. I think we should get this sword sheath so we can store our mace. We just need a bunch of leather and buckle. Eight of these. And we have a bunch of buckles in the smithy. It's almost 2 a.m. again. I gotta sleep a little bit. Even if it's just for like 2 hours. That's the problem with being indoors all the time underground. You can totally lose track of the time of day. I know I've got buckles somewhere. I thought they were up here. Here. Sword sheath. Okay, I think I'm gonna take off this back scabbard. We never use this longsword, and it's a bronze longsword anyways. Can't store this anywhere. We'll put it over here. Okay, so now the mace. Oh, that's cool. So we've got our mace now. We're just loaded with weapons. We're loaded with weapons, man. Okay, we can... Where can I put the spear on my back somewhere? We've got the, okay, weapon sling, firearms and crossbows. Back scabbard is only for long swords and great swords. I don't know if there's anything for the spear. Something tells me no. We should make a knife sheath as well, right? Oh, backsling, backsling. Here we go. The backsling holds polearm spears, pole hammers, and long axes. That's what we want. So we need a backsling and we need a knife sheath. I need a sewing kit for this. Oh, okay, here's a sewing kit. We need 6 leather and 2 buckles. Backsling. Okay, so now we can store the spear. Here. It's actually not visible on the character, but we are holding it. It's going to be, well, if I press F, then I have access to all of these. If I press R, it just pulls out, I guess it pulls out the spear. If I just press R, that's fine. Okay, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, knife sheath, right? We just need 4 leather, a knife, and a buckle. Oh, the sewing kit didn't get used? Knife. There we go. We're just loaded, man. Look at how loaded we are. Knife. Knife. Well, I can see the spear. The spear is on there. The shield, crossbow, crossbow bolts, mace, lantern. We got it all, dude. We got it all. And then if we put all the armor on... Armed to the teeth. Hell yeah, dude. Sick. What kind of shoes am I wearing? Oh, that's just the way they look. The mucklucks. The greaves don't cover the mucklucks. The mucklucks go over top of the greaves. That's weird. We're ready. We're ready for anything. You don't use the knife to store the knife. So the knife doesn't get consumed when you make the thing. It's just consider it like the pattern in the recipe, right? Like the pattern. Now, putting all that stuff on our back means we have more inventory space. Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots not getting used up in here, right? Eight slots not getting used in our backpack, which is so good. Okay, let's take all this armor back off. I don't need it on right now. Ah, come on. My mouse wheel. A hat hawk? What? What are you saying to me? This chisel needs to get sharpened. Wait. It is sharp. Wait, is it sharpened or is it not sharpened? Oh, store my straw hat on the belt? I don't think I can. I don't think it does that. It's all full up, man. I've got my mace, I've got my lantern, I've got my quiver, I've got my sheath. I should maybe consider making some more bolts. We have 17. 17 crossbow bolts. Oh, I think I have some... Do I have some hairs hanging up right now? I think I do. Oh, also... Turn that back off. Okay. We make some more meals? Or are we good? We should probably make some more. Wish I had one more raw red meat. I need more mushrooms. I've been neglecting my mushroom farm. I need actually more meat. I need another 12. Stop doing that. We're almost ready to go to the archive base and start working on that. I've got some primo ideas on how to do that base. It's not going to be as big as this one, but it'll still be nice. This base is still yet to get bigger. Eventually. Okay, let's get 24 of this. Rye grain. Let's do guess we'll just take 12 of these, and let's do, what did I just do? Yellow at, let's do some pear. I probably don't need the straw hat on me anymore. It was really just because it was raining, but it's getting cold enough now that it won't rain anymore, I think. What am I doing? We should take some fat with us, maybe? No, only if we have... It's only worth taking fat with us if we have whatchamacallit. Oh, you know what we should do? Hang on. Let's finish this food, and then we should make some more oil lamps, maybe? We're gonna need more lighting in the new base. At the archive, right? So we should probably make some more oil lamps. Which one of these treasure maps still works? This one does not. Well, this one doesn't either. Where's the one that does? We had another treasure map that we didn't collect the treasure from, and so therefore it should still point to something. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Is it down here? Where did that go? Not in there. That's the treasure map to the residence archive. Where the heck would I have put that? That's weird. Where did that go? Am I just... An idiot? Where did it... What? What? Neither of these point to anything anymore. We had a third one somewhere. Where did the third one go? Where the heck would I have put that? Where is that? No, not the Resonance Archive map, but there was a treasure map. Is it really not in here? We had an addition, we had a third treasure map that we had bought. See, that's to the Resonance Archive. But we didn't collect the treasure because I wanted to have... Where the heck would that have gone? I wanted to have it point back near spawn so that we could use it to find home if we ever needed to from any location. However, that map has vanished. And I don't know where I left it. What the heck? Where? There's got to be another chest somewhere where I left it. Let me just check everything here. Could be... in one of these? No. Maybe down here? No, where did it go? What the heck? I know we had one. I do not remember taking it with us working on the road. That seems like the last place that I haven't looked where it could be, right? We kind of need that map because that's so obnoxious. Where would I have left that? I really don't know. Huh. That's weird. Here, let's do this. Man, I don't know where that went. That's mind-boggling. I have no idea. It's got to be in a chest because we can't place it on the ground or anything, right? It doesn't store on a shelf, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna run to the local treasure hunters and see if they have any more treasure maps. There's 3 treasure hunters that we can visit. Though I don't know if we have time to visit all 3 before the sun goes down. We can visit 2 of them. What? Why is this measuring? What are you measuring? Stop measuring. I don't mind buying another treasure map if it means it's gonna point back to home. Because if we start taking translocators, we're gonna want a map that points home, and then also having the map that points to the Resonance Archive is good too. Okay, you do not have any treasure maps. I should have brought my one ivory that I had to sell. Got money again. Okay, well, nothing here. I don't know what the likelihood of another treasure map appearing at the same trader would be. It might not be likely. I really wish there was a way to, like, make a map to a certain location. That should be a thing. Someone needs to mod that. Someone get salty on that thing. There's no way I threw away that map, though. It's got to be somewhere. Ooh, okay, Fletcher's got a treasure map. That's good. That's really good. Because this is right at spawn. I think we just gotta buy it. I could sell a leather backpack for some money. Recoup some of that cost. We can always make more. We got lots of leather. Okay. 34 blocks. Is this the same one that I already went to? No. Where is this? It's under the pond here. It's like right here. Right here. I put my shovel away like an idiot. There's some decent stuff in here, like these workman pants. Workman's pants. And there's an iron hammer. But I'm gonna leave all this stuff in here. Because this map is gonna just lead us. We don't need any of that stuff. This map is gonna lead us back to spawn whenever we need to. I just wish we could rename this. Okay, that's good. This is a really good map because it really is just right next to spawn. It's like 50 blocks away from spawn. So we have a map that leads us to spawn. Okay, let's replace that backpack we made, or sold, I mean. Okay, very good. All right. Unfortunately, we got to stop here. Next stream we'll go to the archive and start working on the archive base. Next stream being Monday, probably. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Smasher, Olive Drops, and Keyboard. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people tied for second. It was a quiet day. Olive Drops, Keyboard, Double Bow, Tofu, Text Sharp are all tied for second. And then tied for third, we've got Sandman and Go 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 Meow. All right. Take care, guys. Have a great weekend, and I will see you again next time. Goodbye.